Casey Jr.'s coming down the track with a smoky stack. Casey Jr.'s going there and back. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. Everybody loves when the whistle sounds. Everybody comes to the circus grounds. Grab your lemonade and Cracker Jacks. Casey Jr.'s back. Casey Jr.'s back. I wonder if we could actually make this one, because he's moving up. Yeah, we might be able to make this one, or not. No one's boarding, so he might just say no more boarding.
Go ahead. At this time, there's no more further boarding. Please remain in the yellow safety line, and the train will be ready for you shortly. For my friends on board, please remain seated with those doors closed. This train is now getting ready to depart. And driver, you are clear.
One-day car contract ticket offers 10-day admissions to both Disneyland and Disney California Adventure. If you have more time to spend, multi-day tickets are at a especially good value. Welcome back to our Magic Key holders. Unlock more rooms today with your passes by checking the Magic Key on the Disneyland app for your latest discounts and special offerings under Extras Unlocked. Maximize your visit by downloading the official Disneyland app to purchase tickets. To provide a more enjoyable experience for everyone who visits, smoking and vaping are not permitted in our theme park, the park, or in the downtown Disneyland. If you have brought your own food and beverages, looking for a picnic area located just to the left of the Disneyland Resort. We are now approaching the main entrance crossway. At the end of the purchase with Tiki and friends at Carvalho and the parking area. The train will continue running until 1 hour after the latest park closing time.
As you approach your destination, please remain seated with those doors closed until the train comes to a full and complete stop. And I've indicated that it is safe to exit the train. Drivers left-hand side, drivers left-hand side only. Thank you. Alright, lower your head and watch your step. Exit the driver's left-hand side.
Thank you so much. Okay. Hello, Maler Sanchez Darren. Mystery, good to see you. Welcome in to the stream. How are you all doing today? Feel free to add some rides to the ride list. Sorry, we're getting a little bit later. There's a lot of cars trying to get into this parking structure and security. I probably should have gone Toy Story, honestly. It was busy. I knew it was busy, but I didn't think like getting in on a Saturday would be this bad. But it is bad. Jordy, good to see you. Welcome in there. How you doing, Jordy? Welcome in, my friend. I'm glad you're doing awesome, Darren. Excellent. Yeah, it is a beautiful moon. But yeah, we want to try and do as much as we possibly can tonight. It is a great day, and ride times aren't so bad right now, although there's a lot of people trying to get in at the moment. So we'll see how that turns out. Tea room is good. Always good for a tea room, Mama Bear. You know, I have seen that Rise is 35 minutes. Rise of Resistance. It is very tempting to go right now and see if we can get on a quick Rise. And try and get on that ride before the fireworks. We do want to see the fireworks tonight. We also want to see Fantasmic. So it might not be the worst idea.
That's alright, no, we
Imagine here all good runs. Hey Doberman, good to see you. Welcome in. It's just crowded. Crowded today. To get in. But maybe not crowded actually in the parks. Well, it's kind of interesting. We'll see. I think once you get into a park, things will be better, but outside, just getting in, oh, it was such a long line. I thought I was like, oh, come on, I just want to get in. Well, let me in. There's a certain limitation I'm seeing that Disney has of entry. That's been a big challenge. Can't believe it took so long. I delayed my stream an entire hour. It took so long. That's okay. We'll just keep that in mind for the future. Ready for adventure? Adventure is out there, Darren. Adventure is out there. Look, there's even lines to get in here for the ticketing. It would be interesting if Rise is 35 minutes. It'd be very interesting. It's a really good time for Rise. Thank you so much. Haunted Mansion Holiday probably is going to be really busy tonight, is my guess. Given like that is the second weekend that we've seen it open. So that means there's going to be probably a lot of people that want to ride it. Not to mention holiday as opposed to the weekdays. So we'll see, of course, but no guarantees. Sometimes when things are busy, it's busy. 30-minute wait, Devin? Yeah, jeez. Oh my goodness. What's the does anyone have the ride time for Rise? Now that we're in, now we're inside the park. Hopefully it hasn't gotten to like 40 minutes, but 35 is doable. Oh, sorry about that. Parade is gonna, wow, there's a lot of people for the parade, Paint the Night Parade. There's a marathon. There's the marathon. This is a marathon weekend for Disney. So that's part of it. I don't know how that deal works out. But that might explain why the wait times are so low, because people are waiting for the parade. which means it's a good time to try and do some rides. Not all rides. Haunted Mansion Holiday is 70 minutes. By comparison, Rise is half the wait time. You believe that? Half the wait time. That's how popular Haunted Mansion Holiday gets at this time of year. People are really excited about it. Evan! Ah, sorry, Evan, that we missed each other. I do apologize. Yeah, I tried to get in, but it was hard.
We're so pleased that you've joined us during the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. Disney Paint the Night Parade will soon come to life with its dazzling imagery, radiant lights, and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just 15 minutes. See you then.
Buenas noches a todos y bienvenidos. Estamos contentos de tenerlos con nosotros durante la celebración del 70 aniversario del Disneyland Resort.
Amy, Jessica, good to see you. How are you doing tonight? You did anything good today? How's life treating you? Yeah, I hope you had a good day, Evan. Do anything exciting? Eat any of the good foods? Meet any cool characters? At Disneyland, everything seems possible. Ooh, Jungle Cruise. You guys are having some good rides requests. Food, Pirates. Pirates might definitely be doable. Well, not necessarily. I keep thinking like, it really depends on where we do fireworks and Fantasmic. Because it is a busy day, so I suspect that maybe Fantasmic will be easier the second show time as usual. But at the same time, it'd be more efficient to do first Fantasmic and then fireworks right afterwards in the same spot. And then Pirates would be very, very doable. And then save that magic hour for rides. And get on as many rides as possible, especially since Disney closes at 11 o'clock. So you really don't have as good a magic hour as before. And so it might be worth, trying to get as much as possible. We just don't know. No, it's a challenge. It does seem like a lot of people here, doesn't it? Jade! How you doing, Jade? Hey, Daryl, good to see you. Welcome in. Jade, Daryl. How's life treating you? You guys have so many good ride requests. I'm so excited. It might make more sense to do it that way. Because the other side of the coin is that there is a parade at 10:30, right? So part of it is like, it's not the same magic hour as before, but for the parade at 10:30 will draw some people away from the rides. Not a lot, but it will draw some. And so the magic hour could, still be relatively magical, even if it's an hour earlier, because of the parade. If the parade didn't exist and they closed early, it would just be busy. I don't think anyone's happy that Disney's closing an hour earlier. Normally I like going up when going to Rise, but it definitely looks clear just to go this direction for the moment. Maybe not all the way. Yeah, traffic can sometimes just be like that. Rise is my favorite ride, and I'm always looking for opportunities for us to do it. So that's why we're kind of aiming for it, because it's my favorite. Well, no, and also, you know, we don't have a chance to ride it very often because of the wait times. That doesn't always necessarily get better in the off season, but sometimes it does. Yeah, Darren, what can you do? It's 11 o'clock. Yeah, that's a lot of people for the first Fantasmic at 8:20. I thought so. I think we have to do second Fantasmic. If it's this many people for the first Fantasmic this early, it likely means that we won't find a good spot to watch it for the first Fantasmic. But the second would be much more doable. Well, it's not too bad right there. We'll do what we can. I think that's all we can do, is we'll do what we can. And have fun. That's a line, by the way, for Haunted Mansion Holiday. Does it look crowded to you? That's because it is. It is crowded. I really don't think that's doable this today. Oh man. Did any of you guys watch some of the Haunted Horror Night streams? How was it, HHN? I'm a little too scared to do that. But a lot of our streamer friends are very bold, very brave, and they will do they'll do whatever it takes to see all these frights in amazing scenery. I like Disney. I like Disney. Been watching a little bit of Disney, a lot of Disney movies lately. I guess that's kind of a common theme now that I think about it. Watching a bit of Wreck-It Ralph. Both of them. First run, Wreck-It Ralph, and then Ralph Breaks the Internet, the second sequel. Or the first sequel. The sequel. There's only 2 Wreck-It Ralph movies. I like it. I like Ralph as a character. And the references are amazing. The princess scene in Wreck-It Ralph 2 is really well done and creative. I mean, all of it. The princesses are well done. You recognize them. They have such a personality to them. When Vanellope Von Sweet appears in their room, and they're all shocked and they all go into like battle mode. You see like them pull out their, you know, the weapons that they're known for. Like Mulan has her sword, right? Makes sense. Rapunzel has a frying pan. Jasmine has the lamp, which she looks like she's wielding as if she's gonna shoot it. I'm like, I don't know if that works that way, but you know, Genie is Genie. And I thought that was really funny. Like Elsa looks like she's gonna use her like snow powers on Vanellope Von Sweet. I'm like, yeah. She's probably one of the most dangerous ones of all of them, right? Magic snow powers. I don't know how many of the princesses have magic powers. I'd have to think about that. I don't think any of them do except for Elsa. Jasmine does have the lamp. That doesn't mean she has powers. She just has access to a friend that has powers. That line still looks pretty good. I think we go for Rise. It's not going outside. Anna doesn't have powers. That's what she's known for. Let's see, Moana? I could see it. Now, to be fair, a lot of these princesses can talk with animals. I don't know if you consider that a magic power or not. One might call it innate princess power. 35 minutes, it says. Robert, good to see you. How you doing? You watched the LDN stream, Daryl? How was it? How was the LDN Power Night streams? Yeah, princesses with powers and abilities. So they're all very capable. You know, a lot of them know how to use weapons. Swords, bows, frying pans. So they're all very capable. Oh, Ariel was wielding a fork. It was really funny. I don't know if she knows how to use it as a weapon. Though she has seen her father use a triton many times. But I'm not entirely sure a fork is a equivalent weapon. It just doesn't have the reach or the size of a trident. It has the same shape, right? You know, as a trident, it's a a handle with a bunch of prongs on the end. But I don't think it makes much sense to use as a weapon. It's just too small. But you know, when you don't have many options at hand, you know. Unfortunately, Rufus, Casey Jr. is still down for refurbishment as far as I know. So we can't do Casey Jr. I would love to. I'd love a good Casey Jr., but wow, this is a decent line. Look how fast we're going through it. When you can walk in like this and get inside, it means it's a pretty good line. You know, and the further inside you get, the better the line is. But that's really solid. I'm actually kind of shocked how good this line is. There is not that many people here. Now, I think a lot of people are waiting at Haunted Mansion and the parade. But still. See, that's where the end is. But we did pretty well. We got to a pretty good segment. Right from the start. I know, right, Darren? Oh my gosh, we're getting so far. There's some air conditioning on too, which is nice. It's definitely a little bit cooler than Thursday. But still really kind of warm outside. It will get to like 69 degrees, I think, when we leave, which in my opinion isn't that cool. It's cool. It's nice, but like it's not cold. And when we're walking around a lot. Hey Douglas, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing, Douglas? They use a Trident Anchorman? I didn't know that. Yeah, right, Darren? Minnie tried it. A Little Mermaid. The thing I didn't think was in character was Cinderella breaking a glass slipper and then, using the shard of glass as a weapon. A shard of glass could definitely be a pretty dangerous weapon. But I don't think Cinderella would break her glass slipper. Cinderella isn't necessarily, I think attached to items. But at the same time, there is some sentimental value there. So, I wouldn't necessarily, risk it. Especially when you're with, several other people who have very strong abilities that could definitely stop a villain in their tracks. Elsa alone, I think, is extremely powerful. Any other princess's powers, though? Sleeping Beauty, Princess Aurora, she got blessed by the fairies, right? She also got cursed by a fairy, so it wasn't all sunshines and rainbows, but she did receive 3 blessings from fairies, right? So that's that counts, right? You know, sort of like a magic. The third blessing was reduce the curse from, you know, getting her killed. So it may not count as much, but it still counts. I wonder. I bet somebody has done a tier list. A tier list is sort of a ranking list where they said like who's the most dangerous princesses of Disney. And I think it's hard to rank them all, but I think Elsa would be at the top. She nearly froze her entire kingdom, which is really bad. So she's extremely powerful. Maybe Moana would be up there. She's very capable, so maybe Moana. Most of the princesses are humans with, you know, human-like, you know, limitations. And not all of them are combat trained. Mulan is very strong. Like, she literally was in the army, right? A literal soldier trained in the use of multiple weapons. Like the sword, a bow. I think she even learned how to use the hand cannon. Right, that's like artillery right there. She knows how to fire a gunpowder weapon. She's definitely top tier. Yeah, but the real question, just Darren, is how much does that matter, right? I don't know. I really don't know. Arturo, good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Jasmine, if you count the fact that she's friends with Genie and has a tiger as a pet, she would be pretty powerful. I don't know if I count Genie, but the animal companion scale is definitely like Jasmine's at the top, right? Cinderella has some mice. Rapunzel has a gecko, and Jasmine has a freaking tiger. It's like, you know, the tiger is coming out on top. Moana has a pig and a chicken. I'm like, well, they're cute, but they're not necessarily like the most threatening creatures. Pocahontas could talk to trees. That could be very useful. Like, she could talk to animals, she could talk to trees. Like, she's pretty much a druid. Maybe one specific tree, really. Merida from Brave, she would be ranked up there. She's not necessarily militarily trained, but her skills with the bow are without compare. She is able to outshoot nearly everyone that she knows, it appears. So Merida would definitely be like high up there. I wouldn't say she's like higher than Mulan because Mulan is skilled at multiple weapons. Like she has Merida may be able to outshoot Mulan, but Mulan has more variety in training. So I think Mulan kind of takes a cake, you know, just by sheer you know, training and experience. But Pocahontas would do very well surviving in a wilderness situation. Like out of all the princesses, she probably is the one that survives in the wild, you know, the longest. She would have no problem. Cinderella, that's a fairy godmother, that's true. See, that's the hard part, is like, where do you draw the line of, like, you know, help, right? You know, because if you include, like, everyone's teams that they're part of, then, like, you start having to shift the rankings a bit. Like, Moana is friends with Maui, right? Maui's a demigod, he's really strong, he can shapeshift, like, that's a big power boost, right? Jasmine has a genie, he can do magic, you know, is it pre-lamp genie, post-lamp genie? You know, either way, Genie's very capable, right? I mean, the fairy godmother, fairies. Like once you start like kind of looking at like, you know, who you have as allies, like does Anna count Elsa as an ally? Because they are sisters, right? Elsa would absolutely help Anna, and vice versa, you know, in any situation.
Way forward. Make sure not to leave any space in front of you and fall off your line. Way forward.
Me too, baby. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Ooh, yes, you're right. Edna, you're right. She does have healing hair. Ooh, that's a big one. That's a big one. Not many of those princesses have healing powers. Rapunzel is the healer of the group. Oh. That's a very strong ability. In terms of combat, it could be, can she heal herself? Because then she's basically like Wolverine, right? Wolverine, the Marvel X-Men character, can heal himself, right? That's what makes him very dangerous. He's also really strong, but his claws aren't his superpower. His superpower is the ability to just heal any injury, which if you can't hurt someone, it makes it really hard. So if she can heal herself and others, she's really high up there. She might be stronger than Mulan.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for reverse. Commander 9 known, please report back to ITX cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pokhara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pokhara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9 Nominai shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pokhara.
Roger. This is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
No need for safety here.
Quickly, let's go.
Ground crew, deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate green-white sequence on deck 3 from the car. That's better. Check the binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure.
Recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds.
Good.
No puede hacerlo nadie, my friend.
Yes, arrival soon.
Transport takeoff in 20 seconds.
I'm a president, llegando down ready for you.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are on. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Hyperdrive systems normal. Main reactor. Engage repulsors and hold on, recruits. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Vakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep it tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. Go check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue.
I'm trying, but
We lost Blue 5. I'm going to try to draw them away.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there.
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'm going to get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry. I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do? No. No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Yes, I am too small to be one of them. Oh, no. Get out. Prepare for interrogation. Move.
I know you people can do it. Yeah.
Separate from your unit unless wish to remain separated.
Erica, good to see you welcome in. He walks me to get over walkie-talkies. That's so funny. Joanna, good to see you. Hi, Joanna, how you doing? We got Joanna, we got Jordan, we got Misty, and some good jokes there. Solid one.
I get shot.
Ozzy, hello, welcome in Ozzy. How you doing, my friends?
Just go like this.
Yeah, we're in another line. We're in another line. But that's how it works, right? We get in lines. That's our life.
Auxiliary troops stand down. Prisoners in containment area.
after this, I think we're gonna go and try to see the fireworks. Maybe at Small World. Although, admittedly, we are pretty close to the waterfront. But, well, maybe, I don't know. We could see the fireworks at the waterfront. It's not the craziest idea. And then we go and get on some Pirates right after, which is, you know, right, it's right there. It would be a way of being very efficient with our time. We get on Pirates. The problem is we do have to get ready for Fantasmic, and that's going to be close by as well. Jungle Cruise, or maybe Indiana Single Rider. It's a hard one. I don't think Indiana Single Rider would be fast enough. Fantasmic. We just don't have a lot of time, like I said. Disney closed early, and I'm sorry I couldn't get into the park earlier. Oh, it's tough. It's hard. A series of unfortunate lines, Jordan. It is kind of unfortunate. It's a lot of lines.
Attention security detail. All prisoners must remain within specified lanes.
Even though we're running 2 shows today, I am hoping to get 5 rides on it. 5 rides. I don't think that's possible. If we count the train and this one, that's 2. And can I fit 3 more in? I don't know if I can. Maybe if we did the show, the fireworks at River of America, then I could probably do Pirates of Jungle and Clue. Gladys, good to see you. Welcome in, Gladys. How you doing? I'm doing, Gladys. It's good to see you. Okay, I won't be talking when we are interrogated by the First Order, so, you know. If I'm quiet, it's because I don't want to get tortured. Nobody wants to get tortured. Nobody wants to get tortured. Getting tortured is bad, guys. Getting tortured by bad guys is bad, guys. We'll go where they put us. This is one ride where I don't request the back because I'm intimidated by the cast members. Guess what?
We will take off all hats and neckbands.
That's funny. Colors will be vital to your interrogation and potential longer-term holding. I do expect you to memorize them. It is one simple color to each of you. Our expectations are not that high. When the cell door opens, I will direct you in color by color. You'll find the same colors on the floor of the cell and stand on them. Simple instructions. Do not disappoint me.
Why are you talking when I told you not to talk? She always just chatting. Does she get it from you? When they break it. Red and blue inside the cell. Turn it around. 4 into gray fossil.
of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We're clear. I need everyone out now. Come on, let's go quickly. Blue here. Orange on me. Back. Right here. Go.
Fed, we have the recruits. Wait, you're still here? Cole's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find a way.
Recortos para su seguridad. Permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Alright. This is our 5. We're gonna break you guys out. Just promise you won't get caught again, alright? Alright, and then really quick, is it enough for yourself? No, I can take it.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift, then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Batu. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lift at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Treason is not seen and then indeed.
Take cover, recruits! If anyone's packing a blaster, now's a good time. Ah! The escape pods just blew us! Wait, why are you going up? I'm dead down! Up is bad! Up is real bad!
The resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. And the resistance.
came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up. Scan for his parking.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Huh. It's a pretty good time, actually. I wonder, might be able to catch the first Fantasmic, do the fireworks, and then that'll give us a lot of time afterwards for rides, including a magic hour. I didn't think we'd get out that fast. That might actually be the best case scenario. We lose a little bit of the beginning, but well, let's see if we can get a good spot for it. If we can't get a good spot, we'll watch the second one, but this might be the most optimal way of doing things to get some rides in. Fantastic fireworks. Pirates, probably, because I don't think Haunted Mansion, and then maybe we could do like Indiana Jones? Tiki Room, perhaps? We'll see what the ride list takes us. Dome Cruise, Pirates, Pooh. Some of these are listed twice. Star Tours is listed twice. Pirates is listed twice. Yeah, Ram, it would be great if we, I mean, like, you know me, right? Efficiency. The more we could do in a short period of time, the better. Because then we could get the most bang for our buck.
I learned the Metallica song. There's Nothing Else Matters.
Like playing Tetris, exactly, right? Fitting everything into neat squares. Right, the goal is to reduce wait time and reduce travel time, right? Walking between rides, right? If the less walking we need to do and the less waiting we have to do, the better. Now, some rides, of course, are going to require some waiting, like Rise. But sometimes we make those sacrifices so we can get a ride that we haven't seen in a while. And those are all excellent opportunities to do tonight. It's going great. Other than the fact it took forever to get in. Yeah, I hear the intro. But let's see if we can get a nice spot to watch.
Alright, let's go use the bathroom.
I'm going to be talking during the show. That's just iconic with Splash Mountain. Oh, sorry, it's got it. Decent amount of people at standby, but there's still spots.
little hand. Canal friends go! Woo! Hey, look at here. Canal friends go abracadabra. Let it rip and make the sucker disappear.
Double the powder and shorten the fuse. Keep shorten the powder and double the fuse. Oh, watch this, Wendy. Cappy! Cappy! Get up, you idiot! Aye, aye, sir. I'll catch you for this pan if it's the last thing I do. Get out of there! Give us no trouble! I've got you this time! I've waited years for this! Hook you, codfish! Here! Get into it, Captain! Cleave into the brisket! You're mine, Hook! Say your prayers, Hook! Let him have it! Blast him!
Hi, Peter.
Glittering blockhead! That cursing Peter Pan!
I say, Captain, do you hear something? No. your imagination, tales of enchantment, beauty and romance, happily everything's different now that I see
Great fame may be yours, young sorcerer. But hold, another realm I see, where powers untold, far greater than yours, may awaken. But beware, only the bravest may uncover the mystery. Dost thou have the courage?
I don't know about this.
Dare you look deeper?
Well, sure.
Then, behold.
I'll turn that little mouse's dream into a nightmare Fantasmic. Imagine this. Magic mirror on the wall. All the forces of evil I call.
You have the power
To control his mind.
Oh, yes! How exciting! Let's do it!
I admit that in the past I've been a nasty. They weren't kidding when they called me, well, a witch. Ursula will take matters into her own tentacles. Mickey Mouse is mine. You'll be mine. And then I'll make him writhe. I'll see him wriggle like a worm. Why not? Let's do it.
Now you will deal with me and all the powers of my imagination!
we are moments away from our fireworks spectacular. Rivers of America offers excellent viewing, and soon the lights in the area will be dimmed for you to fully enjoy. We ask that you please stand during the performance and that you remain in the same area until the lights return to normal. Thank you.
Buenas noches, amigos. No se vayan a ningún lado, ya que estamos a momentos de nuestro próximo gran espectáculo nocturno. Rivers of America ofrece una vista excelente y pronto las luces en el área se atenuarán para que puedan disfrutar plenamente. Les pedimos que por favor permanezcan de pie durante la presentación y no moverse de su sitio hasta que las luces sean restauradas. Gracias.
And we're gonna stay here for the fireworks. But they're gonna start in about 1 minute. And then we'll see what we can do. Probably pirates. Because Haunted Mansion is like still a 45-minute wait.
Welcome! It's time to celebrate the season of tricks and treats!
The sights, the sounds. Ooh, and what's this, you ask? Well, let me show you. We'll call out the spirits to socialize. After all, my friend, this is Halloween.
Time of year, isn't it? And I have just the spell to put us all in the mood. The Lucas of Rugelcut winds of the Caspian Sea. The Princess Lacidus, Max Laryngitis, the Voce Trudy. Now sing. Sing! Sing! Ultimate souls in pain, in need. Yes. Unfortunate souls, so sad, so true. Unfortunate souls.
and Mr. Oogie, kick it up a notch. Well, what have we here? A trick-or-treater, huh? Oh, I'm really scared. So you're the ones they're talking about. When Mr. Oogie Boogie says there's trouble close at hand, you better pay attention now, 'cause I'm the boogeyman. Hey! I say boogie boogie! I say boogie boogie! I say boogie 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 boo! I say boogie 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 boo! Whoa! I'm the boogie boogie man! Oh yeah! All right! It's so scary!
We've only begun to heat things up. Let's show them just how spirited an All Hallows Eve celebration can really be!
And now I saved the best for last. The Halloween Scream Along. You're all invited to scream like you're trying to wake the dead. Everybody scream!
That's not where I was.
There's one more ride on the fire. Okay. Gormley for you.
Keep recording together. Both sides are open.
Jaden!
Okay. We did it! We got into the pirate slide. And I don't think there's much wait because Pirates after Fantasmic or Fireworks usually is pretty short. So here we go. Yeah, the efficiency. And then we'll see what we can do. Got 3 more rides after this if we can. We can fit, including the train. Including the train. But we'll take a look. We'll look at what our options are. You can smell the water? Smell the pirate's water. Classic scent. Okay, like good to see you. Oh yeah, happy, welcome in, welcome in. How's life treating you today? There's some pirates. There's pirates is ready for you guys. Hello Isaac, good to see you. Welcome in there. Welcome in. Yep. We are in the Pirates line. How are you doing, Isaac? Thank you for the support there. Veronica, how are you doing? Yvette, you missed Dragon, me too. Vito, thank you for support. Leon, Nina, thank you so much for being here. Jada, Let's, thank you for being here. Dustin, I appreciate you. Yeah, it's really weird, Breck, that Disney closing so early, but what can you do? Thank you for your support. Loretta, welcome in. How are you doing, Leo? Matt, welcome in there. Hi, Dan Green, Adrian, Jose, welcome in. Marty, Graf, good to see you. I'm doing well. iPhone 13 Pro Max. Or is it a 14 Pro Max? I think it's a 14 Pro Max. Tom, that you're Simonian. I didn't know if anyone's wearing Costa de America on the outside, but that price was good, right, Nancy? Yes, appreciate your support. Thank you for joining us. Welcome in. Disney, John, good to see you. Yeah, the tram ride is great. I like it. Hey, Dee, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, unfortunately, the park does close at 11 o'clock. One? Maybe in the back, please? Thank you so much. Big Thunder is open. Thank you so much. So yeah, 11 o'clock there. Hey Tony, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. I think Thunder is open, B. But you know how hard it is to get on. Actually, no, it's not. It's under for refurbishment. Now that I remember, so yeah. No, they're refurbishing it. Yeah, so Thunder Mountain is not open. Yeah, that's right. Hopefully it's right. Yeah, sorry, B. Sorry. XP, good to see you. Welcome in, guys. Awesome. I'll see you on the other side. Have fun.
Does that guy not look like Jack Sparrow to you?
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew! For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children, and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. You beneath us.
properly warned ye be, says I. Who knows when that evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitched treasure.
Perhaps he knows too much. He's seen the cursed treasure. You know where it begins. Don't you see that your own risk? Please be the last spell for you. You may not survive, Sebastian.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't ya, boys?
Now, you scurvy scout! Do I hear 10? A hen for a 10! Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Keep still. I'm studying in math.
Come on now, be a nice little pussycat.
Yeah, that's it. He's running it. It's us what needs you running up, not them blasted lovers or them blasted pocket-picking pirate. I'll build a knife keys. Blasted record.
I raise a toast to one of my many shipmates lost at sea. Salute. Fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again.
You may not survive to pass this way again.
Well, Evan, if you're stuck for 10 minutes, we might be stuck for 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't see anything going on in front of me, so there must be something up ahead that's causing the ride to pause. Like some sort of issue. So close. Where were you stuck, Evan? Were you stuck deeper in? I think it's nice to be stuck, just I might prefer it to be like somewhere deeper into ride than like right before the exit. You know, maybe like in a scene. You're stuck in the same spot. Well, luckily there's no cleanup as far as I can see. They're both boats are loaded. Yeah, it looks like both boats are loaded, so something. Yeah, but you can't firing at each other. Yeah. Well, generally when you get stuck on pirates, you tend to be towards the end. So it's like, you know, either the you know, right before Jack, you know, the pirates firing at each other, like you said, the jail scene, or where we got stuck and then we got walked off is the area before that. So when the town was on fire, right in front of the people singing yo ho, the musicians. And then I know that friends of ours, fellow streamers, got stuck even further back on the part with the chase scene. Yeah, I should publish that video at some point, Ram. But yeah, so far it doesn't look like yeah, there's no cleanup. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I have been escorted off multiple rides because stop, including Pirates, Runaway Railway, what, 2-3 times? Towed a lot, towed like 3 times. Casey Jr., Rise of the Resistance. Not everything. There's a couple rides I haven't seen. Thunder Mountain was interesting. Walking off Thunder Mountain was pretty. Here we go. We were stuck there for a while. Everyone was happy because if the ride is not moving, then if you're in line, you're like, oh, it's gonna take us longer to get on their line. So everyone wants the ride to move. That was so funny. I was like the clapping. Smells like food. Definitely, people are hungry, right? They're really eating. Disney After Dark. Oh man, this Pirates line is long though. Look at this line. Well, it was paused, but still, that's a long line for Pirates at this time of night. Yeah, that was an interesting pause. Let's see what Indiana Jones is looking like if we get a single rider. If we can't get single rider, we probably can't get on it. Because single rider is pretty critical to getting on it quickly. Sometimes late at night it's not that busy, but I'm gonna guess that it's fairly busy still. I'm gonna guess that it's closed and broken, and therefore nobody can get on it. Wow, it's down. Oh, and Jungle Cruise is out the door. Yeah, when Indy, no wonder Pirates is busy. When Indy goes down, everyone goes, the ones rides right next to it. So, Jungle Cruise is really packed up. Well, okay. Here's what I'm thinking, guys. Let's do Tiki Room. We haven't done Tiki Room in a long time. We are, we're in a good time for it to get into the waiting area for Tiki Room. So let's go do Tiki Room. And then we'll see where we kind of come out after that. Can't talk about Disney after dark. Kevin's not safe for magic out on it. You're funny. Hey Panda, good to see you. Welcome in. Did you have anything good to eat, Panda? So yummy foods. What was on the menu? Let's go. Let's get a frosty treat. I don't think they're still doing Dole Whips at this point. Yeah, it looks like it's closed. It's late at night, unfortunately. No Dole Whips. Yeah, no Dole Whips. Yeah, Evan, that's weird. It's out the door like that. That's a really long line.
They call me Kangaroo, the east wind. And I am Hina, goddess of rain. We often travel together, wind and rain, through tropic lands, across the 7 seas. Come closer, so that you may see what magic there is in fantasy.
Tangaroa, father of all gods and goddesses. Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! Oh, mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous songs and wondrous spectacles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Thank you so much. Oh. Did this one always be this close? Or did they move? I think they changed this. It's different. Oh, they've changed it. Oh, wow. That was used to not be that close. Well, maybe they extended out these benches. Interesting. I think this is a little different than what it was before. Yeah, the seating is spacious. Like if you ever like very hot, come to the Tiki room. There's usually a lot of space. You could get air conditioning. If you get a spot by the fence, you could get blown by cold air, which is what it's doing right now. Yeah, it was. Normally this wasn't close enough to like I'd have to walk around it. It's more like that. There's a space to kind of clear it. That's very strange, but it surprised me. That's where you usually sit for the show journeys. Yeah, it's a good show. It's a good show. I like it. And this is one of my usual spots. Usually just turn right and go right here. But any of the 4 areas is fine with me. I don't mind. Are the seat backs new? These do look a little bit redder than I remember, but I could just be a light or my memory. Also, is there another row here? I think there's another row here. I don't remember there being this many rows. I only remember there being 1, 2, 3, 4 rows, not 5, right? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sitting in row 5. That's interesting. Yeah, they remodeled this. It's different. There was a back, a little tiny one, I think. So I do remember that. You see the mounting seats? It's very interesting. Oh, they're gonna have fun. Enjoy.
Aloha!
Aloha!
Come on, folks, I think you could do a little better than that. Aloha!
Aloha!
Much better. On behalf of Dole, welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Couple of reminders before we start our show here today. There's no flash photography, and please silence all cell phones. You're welcome to enjoy the Enchanted Tiki treats you brought with you. Just please remember to deposit your Enchanted Tiki trash in the bins after you exit. If you do need to leave our show early today, you're welcome to do so. Just give those doors opposite of the side that you entered from a little shove, and you'll be free as a bird.
Now, speaking of birds, we have to wake up the star of our show, Jose. So on the count of 3, I want to hear you all say, "Wake up, Jose." 1, 2, 3.
Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, señorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. Hey, Michael, mi amigo, pay attention, it's showtime.
So it is. And what darling people I have sitting under me. Pierre, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say, to put on the show. Oh, pardon, madame. That whistle was for my good friend, Fritz.
Ach, du Lieber, I almost fell out of my upper perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are. My goodness, you're all staring at us. You better start the show rolling.
Wait. We forgot to wake up the Glee Club.
Ole! It's showtime!
In the tiki room, in the tiki room.
All the birds sing work and the flowers grow.
In the tiki room.
Welcome to our tropical hideaway. You lucky people, you. If we wanna take the show starting right away, we think the audience will
All together in the tiki room, in the tiki room.
all the birds sing work and the flowers grow.
In the tiki room. I sing so beautiful, I should sing so low.
See, so low we can't hear you.
Ah, good. may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Jawohl, but the trouble is, it's not far enough out of this world. Isn't that right, Herr Schmidt? Oh, I see. Schmidt has no hair.
Me amigo, stop the clucking. You sound like a bunch of old hens. There's a lot of birds waiting to go on. For instance...
The poisony back are on because...
Because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feathered friend is a jolly toucan, and two can sound better than one can.
The bird of paradise is an elegant bird. It likes to be seen and it loves to be heard. Most little birdies will fly away, but the tiki room birds are here every day. In the tiki room, in the tiki room, all the birds sing words
and the flowers groom.
In the tiki room, all magnificent production is yet to come. So strongly the clap and beat the drum. We've been a hit and we know you adore us, so come on and join us in another chorus. In the tiki room,
I need to solve that. I need to load up.
all the birds sing words and the flowers bloom.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand.
Me? Applaud, applaud.
You down there, make both hands.
And now, senors and senoritas, please place your eyes into the center of the room that is. We present the Enchanted Fountain.
Ach, ja. And the wunderbar Birdmobile, which has birds on it, and it goes round and round. And that's why they call it a Birdmobile.
Look, here come the girls.
Mesdames and messieurs, introducing the lovely ladies of the ensemble. Just like the fully bergère with only feathers, there's Colette. Hello, Kelly. Suzette. Hello, Mimi. Gigi. Fifi. Josephine.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Take your time from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing along with us.
Now we want two people down there to sing along with us birds up here. All together now. Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Let's all sing like the birdies sing.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Let's all warble like nightingale.
Give your throat a treat. Take your time from the birds.
That was magnifique.
See, no one laid an egg but me.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, we have something really big for you.
Ah, the bird stands still and the Tiki room flies away. Mon ami, quit talking while I'm interrupting. Ladies and gentlemen, now we present direct from the islands a musical luau. Somebody has stolen my thunder.
I think someone has left the shower running.
Be careful, me fine friends. The gods have been angered by all this celebrating. But, me buckos, every cloud has a silver lining.
Monsieur and Mesdames, it's time to say adieu. But we hope you will always remember the amazing things which happened here in Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room. The birdies have their flame. You've heard the flowers sing. Tiki
stand up on your feet. Ole!
And now, as long as you're all standing,
We have a wonderful magic trick for you.
Ja, a wunderbar trick. Everybody, face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
The tiki pillars do kind of look a little scary. That is true. They're not the most inviting looking. Shall we take a look at what Indiana Jones is looking like? It's 10:34. The parade has started on Main Street, which would make crossing the Main Street very difficult. Indiana Jones has a time up. It says 45 minutes. But is anyone going in? Weird. Normally they don't have a time up. They do have a time up though, which is strange, and there are people getting off, which might mean that they've escorted off, but yeah, 45 minutes. What does the app say? Because normally when it has a wait time on, it means it's open again.
Should we just go back?
It is beautiful port. Well, they're not letting in, and there's a time on there. So I don't think that it's open. I don't think it's open. So let's jungle cruise. While we wait. Well, we're not gonna probably do it, but let's jungle cruise. Because you can't do Indiana Jones. Yeah, rope dropping which is when you get it right when it opens. It's very empty and you can get on a lot of rides very quickly port. It's one of the best ways to do a lot of stuff very quickly is rope drop. The two best times to go to Disneyland or for ride lines is right at the beginning when the park opens and right at the end, because those are the two emptiest times.
No, just have to do a quick mic check. Sorry.
You can sit right here if you want.
All right. Oh, more prisoners. Passengers. Sorry. Come on in. Come on in. Who here knows how to swim? Raise your hand if you can swim. All right. All right. Everyone else, look around. Those are going to be your flotation devices tonight. Welcome aboard. You can sit in the doorway. It'll make you adorable. Aww. Adorable. children, watch your parents. We are now entering the Amazon rainforest! Well, it's more of a mist forest, but you might have missed that. If you all look over to my right-hand side, you'll see the Temple of the Forbidden Eye, where the famed archaeologist Indiana Jones is looking for the world's greatest treasure. Yeah, I don't know why he's looking over there when I'm clearly standing right here. You know, some researchers can't tell whether that snake is holding a glass sphere or a crystal ball. Honestly, I say it's either orb. Oh my goodness, the Bengal tiger! It can jump up to 20 feet. It's a good thing we're 10 feet away though. He'll jump right over our heads, just like my jokes will. Oh, you see those snakes right there? Those are my high school friends. Everyone say hi. Hi. Bye. We are now entering the secret mating pool of the Indian elephant. It's okay to look and take photos. They have their trunks on tonight. Looks like the whole herd is out. That's unheard of. Oh, look up ahead. We got Big Bertha. It shows what happens when you stay in the shower for too long. You turn into an elephant. I know, it almost happened to me one time. I'm just kidding. I don't take showers. Do you all want to meet my favorite elephant? Yeah, look. Right up ahead right here, we have Squirt. Oh wait, we're gonna get wet, we're gonna get wet, we're gonna get wet! I'm just kidding. That's just some dry humor for all of you. I wouldn't do anything to put you guys into any danger, okay? Oh wait, we're in the jungle! Danger. Oh, it's dangerous. Let's get a little closer. We are now entering banana country. You see that monkey with the gun? He calls all the shots around this place. You know, this actually doesn't look very appealing. I think we might split. I hope you like banana chips. I got a bunch. Oh, also, if you look over to my right-hand side, right over here, look very, very close, you'll see absolutely nothing. But if you look straight up ahead, you will see the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Stop it. Behind me, we have Schweizerville. But let's not worry about that one right now. We'll be going over that later. We are now entering the Nile River. It's the longest river in the world. It just goes on for miles and miles and miles. And if you don't believe me, you're probably in denial. Oh my goodness, everyone look, the African bull elephant. That's the rarest animal in the jungle. We're so lucky. We'll never see another one of those again. We are now entering the African vault. Did you know zebras are the oldest animal in the jungle? Yeah, I know. You can tell because they're still in black and white. Oh, look at that. Those lions are protecting that sleeping zebra. That's right. Zebras sleep on their side. Neck slightly bent. Eyes wide open. He looks dead. Tired. Dead tired. We'll let him rest in peace. Oh, look, there's Skipper Felix and his VIP tour. Looks like they're having an uplifting experience. You know, I'm not sure how they got themselves into that situation, but hey, what do I know? We are now entering the Hippodrome mine. You're all in good hands. Actually, everyone cover your ears. Sorry, I saw a spider. You know, here at the Jungle Cruise, safety is our number feel like chemistry jokes. I make them periodically. I'll be stopping my boat right up ahead so I can point out a few of my favorite plants to all of you. I'm so sorry, that's all I have time for tonight. Oh my goodness. Also, do you see that boa up ahead? Just don't get too close to it. It might develop a crush on you. It's a very constricting relationship, not something you want to get wrapped up in, trust me. Some people say it's a python, probably because it's 3.14 meters long. We are now approaching the gift shop. The only place you can get a shirt saying I survived my skipper's note. Also, do you see that elephant right there? Some people think there's water coming out of its nose. It's not. Alright everyone, unfortunately our hot stone cruise is now coming to an end. As we approach the docks, please remain seated with your hands, arms, legs, and feet inside the boat at all times. I wouldn't want any of you to experience any peer pressure. You know, you've all been so outstanding on my boat tonight. Seriously, I really mean that. You've all been really, really outstanding on my boat. But now I really, really need you all to be outstanding. Literally, anywhere else. Get out. Sorry, that was rude of me, huh? Please, get out my boat. Watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Again, watch your head, watch your step, use those handrails. Oh, and one last joke for all you mind readers out there. Watch your head and watch your step as you exit.
That was pretty good. Solid delivery. Did Indiana Jones just open up again? That could mean the line is extremely short. Like extra short. Because not only did the line just reopen, but the parade will make it very difficult to make it over here. And Fantasmic's going on. So this is kind of an isolated ride from everything else. In addition to the fact that that it just reopened. We might have come across the perfect storm for getting on this ride very quickly. I didn't think we'd do it, but I think the line is going to be really quick. Hopefully we can make the New Orleans train. Worst case scenario, we'll get on the train at Tomorrowland. Sanchez! Good to see you, Sanchez. You guys ready? You get like a wish, guys. You know, you could get like riches or youth, or you could see the future. Which would you choose? Would you rather have money, see the future, youth? It's a hard one. That's a hard one. Being able to see the future can let you change the future, so that's not the worst thing, right? I bet there's a lot of people that pay good money to see the future, right? You can make money. Can't make time.
But that was like back in the day. It was like a fun new thing. They saw. Ow! Makes sense.
Hey Pearls, good to see you. Welcome in. You came to good time. Yeah, like this is extra short. Yeah, guys, don't look at the eyes. Don't look at the eyes. They need to wait till hold everyone because you got to give us the safety briefing. You see too many pictures where they can see the future, try to change it, that gets worse. Disney adult, fair enough. So you wouldn't, if you saw the future, you wouldn't try to change the future? Yeah, it's one of those things definitely where it's like, you know, I don't think time travel is the solution as much as just like if you see the future, maybe you can change it. Maybe. Gold is probably like the safest bet, if we're honest. Like, you know, like it's just extra money, right? Which is important, but like, you know, it doesn't affect like, you know, there's not like, you're not messing with like, you know, some crazy stuff, right? A normal person can make money, right? So if you get gold, you know, you're not doing anything that is beyond what a normal person can do, right? You know, there's always like dangers like, oh, what if you drink too much on the fountain of youth, right? It's like, well, that could be really bad. Well, you know, and then of course to see the future thing. So it's all tough. It's all tough. I don't know what the answer is.
The reports reach Indiana Jones, who returns to the site of his great discovery.
Pearls, I hope
Our
your niece.
newsreel camera follows Dr. Jones as he enters the temple. 1 week later, and still no Indiana Jones. Could Jones himself have locked eyes with the idol? Or will he solve the riddle of the lost tourists? When and if he does, Eye on the Globe will be there.
Welcome, my friends, to the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. I, Sarah, shall now give you counsel to safeguard your miraculous journey. Here in your transportation devices are ingenious pouches for safekeeping all earthly treasures when the journey becomes bumpy. And to keep you safe and sound, here are special belts attached into the seats. Simply pull it from the right, inserting it into the left, like so. You see the excellence of this invention? Your off-road journey is high-speed and turbulent, going over rough and rugged terrain, and then suddenly you are turning sharply and dropping suddenly. It is unlike anything you have ever experienced, I assure you.
Yeah, this is extra short. Yeah, I didn't think we'd be able to get it on, but like with all the short the ride is, we got this. There's barely, yeah, there's not many people.
Permanezcan sentados con el cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
This is a walk-on, essentially. Yeah, we're about to get on. This has been a very efficient experience. So we can get it on.
You have only to check your seat straps. Buckle up tightly now. Hello? Oh, my friends. The brakes may be needing a little adjustment. Easy on the curves.
The treasure of Mara, glittering gold. It is yours.
Quick! Take a look. It's the only way out. Nice driving.
Thanks. You guys are on your own. Why did it have to be tourists?
But please, stay seated until your transport comes to a complete stop.
Okay, which of you guys looked into the eyes? We talked about it, guys. No looking. No looking at the eyes.
Again, my esteemed friends. And you
what part of the no looking was not conveyed? The no? I thought we were going to do that, Darren. Indiana Jones, yeah. Oh, this is a good one. Do you look pokey? Oh, pokey. Oh, no. Oh, no. You're still confused? What do you mean you're still confused, XP? How are you still confused? Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness, you guys. They did it. It's a good one. Being a mansion? Yeah. Hey, Warrior, good to see you. Have the carp go by Mars has looked. You never know. Right? Alright. Real rewards await those who choose wisely. I wonder if where the train is. My guess is we're gonna be late for New Orleans train, but it's worth checking. That was really quick. We all survived, yeah, Derek. I guess that's the important thing, right? Surviving. Yeah. Would you like to say hello?
Hello.
How's it going, guys?
Tell them what day it is. Your birthday.
Yeah, what'd you do?
It's your birthday.
Happy birthday, my friend!
What's going on, everybody?
Oh man, so exciting!
Yes, indeed. I like that. That's what's up.
Birthday. Yeah, that's good stuff. You have a good birthday today?
Yeah.
You got what'd you ride that was your favorite?
Which one? The Galaxy, Guardians of the Galaxy?
That's a good one.
Yeah, on California Adventure.
That's right.
That drop is a beast. It's a beast.
It is.
Oh man. What's your channel?
Kevin Sue Magic.
Let me see.
Like I'm gonna sue you, Kevin Sue. Kevin Sue Magic.
You know what? It's gonna work if you sit there and just.
Yeah, absolutely. We should pull over to the side. That way, not in anyone's way.
Type it in.
Absolutely. Oh, sorry. Too many E's. There you go.
YouTube?
I'm on YouTube. That's right.
All right. Thanks, man. George, we still on?
Yeah, that's right.
Y'all take care.
Yeah. Take care. Looks like he's ready to get some more stuff. More adventures. Okay. Take care. I think the kid is ready to go. More adventures. Yeah, new friends and George and everyone. Well, yeah, happy birthdays. Oh, this must be the Fantasmic must have just ended. That's why everyone's coming this direction. Or something. Do you guys know where the train is? I can't see from here if the train is present or not. Nope, train is there. Right? Yep, the train is there. We gotta get to Toontown. Hey, Patrick! Patrick, thanks for bringing Disney to our home in San Diego. You're much appreciated. Patrick, you're much appreciated. Thank you, Patrick, for your kindness and your super chat. I appreciate it. Let's get some emojis in chat. Hearts and penguins in chat for our friend Patrick. Patrick, thank you so much. I appreciate you and your kindness. You're awesome. You're awesome, my friend. Thank you, Patrick. Cody's in Haunted Mansion. Oh, he can't get on the train. Maybe he could rush to Tomorrowland. I guess it depends on when he gets off Haunted Mansion. Let's see here. Parade started at 10:30. 20 minutes. So it should already be past everything by now. Although there's gonna be a lot of people going that way, but that's the most direct route to Toontown. Train just left New Orleans? I don't know if I can make it. It's a long train ride, but it's also a long walk. There's the shooting exposition. Always fun. Okay, let's do what we can. See if we get to the train. Okay. Yeah, here's a... Maybe I should have gone by the Thunder Mountain route. Because Thunder Mountain isn't going, there'd be a lot fewer people going that way. So I'd have less of a traffic. Yeah, it's a lot of obstacles. Thank you so much, Patrick. I appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Hope things are well in San Diego, not too hot. It's kind of warm here. Yeah, let's cut right. Okay, let's see if we can make the train. There's a lot of people here. I don't know if we'll make it. And of course, the station could be really full because a lot of people at the end of the parade. Wow, they still have this, they just cleaned up on this popcorn style now. I guess that makes sense because there's a lot of people here recently because of the parade. They even got these lights on for the parade that they haven't shifted back to night mode, so that's why it's so bright here, I believe. It's kind of nice because you can see everything. I don't think I'm making the train because I just saw it pull in. That's true. Hopefully there is space. Oh, I can't believe we made it. We'll head to the back. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, we did it. Barely. I know, Panda. I'm so surprised. We got 10%. We got to plug in the gimbal on the phone. We did it.
Boat bar, and there's like the most Disney railroad. Your safety, you remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, and feet legs. If you're restricted all sides, parents, please supervise your children, make sure they're seated. Keep them away from the right edge of the bench. Next up is Tomorrowland. This is a pickup only trip. No one is able to exit off the train until we get back to Main Street. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Oh, did that?
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and if you look over ahead, maybe a glimpse of a March 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, the fun-filled roadways of the Automobile. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astro blasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest
Hey Goose, good to see you. And Eve, family took your dinner, and your other best friend husband came over with gifts, flowers, and gift card. Aw, Eve, you are blessed. Happy birthday, Eve. Happy birthday to you, my friend. Lots of love to you. You deserve a good birthday. You are very loved, Eve. You're extremely loved. I have 5 Flower Rangers, new binge out king. Wow. Wow, Eve. So happy for you. It does sound like a good day. Can't believe we made the train. That was hard. We barely made it. That was quite the walk, honestly. But we did it. We got through it. Well, Eve, you of course you have to get a good birthday message. That's why I always recommend, guys, you should join my Discord. Put your birthday in the Discord, so I can make you a birthday message. I'll send you one. I will send you a birthday message. Go to Discord, put your birthday in the birthday channel, and I'll send you a birthday message on your birthday. Through whatever method I could usually contact you with, which is most of the time Discord, but there are a couple of exceptions.
Overall, excursion 3 on this and over. For your safety, please remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet light, and so check at all times. Please supervise your children, make sure they're seated. Wait for the opening. Next up, on the street, up ahead in the tunnel. Face down all fast times and video lighting and toys. Thank you.
But what's effective during that time? So right now, I can only move my foot. Right now,
No, that was actually really
But you have to be like, you have to be ready to go.
Or like, telekinesis, being something you stuff that's uncontrolled.
Oh, or you can only lift like what you could physically lift.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon, land of the dinosaurs. We're now returning to our own time and to Main Street Station.
Now going into Main Street Station. Main Street is stairs only, no ramp or elevator. Keep that in mind if you have a stroller or wheelchair. Party can sit the stairs all the way down. Again, the track miles down the road easy. Thanks for riding Disneyland and lots of tracks and the Disneyland Resort. Stay and get small space. Again, to
Main Street, USA.
Thank you so much. Okay, guys, we have time for some merch search. So is there any merchandise you guys want to check out? Let me know. And we'll look around for some merch search. Any, you know, feel free to make some suggestions, requests, and everything. We did make it. We did it. Yeah, merch time. That's why we like doing the merch search. I would know there was a request for ornaments last time that we didn't get to because the ornament store closed. Plushies, Goose's plushies. Cute little plushies, of course. New weight plushies. Okay, we'll see, Mama Bear. Yeah, we can look for new weight plushies. Oh man, XP. I can't believe we did it. There's the pumpkin. Great pumpkin. Everyone wants to take a picture. It's a very good question, honestly. And we don't know, but we are all questioning why it closes early on a Saturday. I'm thinking it's that Disney's not getting the traffic. Tourism is down across the board, and Disney's not getting the traffic to justify it. They need to cut costs to save money. I just didn't think you get that extreme. Ornament plushies XP. Purses and backpacks, says Eve. I don't know if I always get the train. There are times I miss, but it helps that there are 3 stations before Main Street, and that 2 of them are doable. You know what, let's go this way. It seems like that'd be more efficient than just walking against the crowd. 2 of them are doable if you miss the first one, depending on how soon. I just thought that I'd have more time after New Orleans Station. That's a cute lounge spot. Like, it definitely is. It's nice in here. It's air conditioned. It's definitely a challenge. There's like sequins. I wonder how many sequins this would shed over the course. Because backpacks, you know, get a little wear and tear. Because if the New Orleans train is taking on water, it gives you a lot of time to get to Toontown Station. When you guys told me it was already leaving, and I had just left for Toontown, I'm like, I'm not gonna make it. And if there weren't that many people waiting, I wouldn't have made it. I would not have made it. Oh, it's a cookie jar. It's a Mickey Train cookie jar. Look at that. Oh, you could put your cookies in here. Cookies Eve. We could get some cookies and put it in a train, and then you can eat the cookie be on the cookie train. Maybe you could use one of these plates to eat your cookies. That's what a close will check. My sister says that she likes it to watch it when I am very close like that, because it's sort of she said it's kind of thrilling. You know, it's like, oh, will he do it? Will he get on there? It's like I just want to be able to get on the train. I'm not trying to make it exciting. You love it, Eve? Hey guys, it's a dragon. You could also get a little green man. These are popcorn bucket ornaments, so you could put this on your popcorn bucket. But I guess you could also put it on your tree. I guess it'd go both ways. Speaking of trains. I'm a big fan of cookies. Look at this ornament. That's cool. It's almost like a optical illusion. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it's a little pie. This is interesting. These are new ornaments. These are new style. Oh, this is heavy. This is a very heavy ornament. This has weight on it. Sleeping Beauty. This has got to be, I don't know, a pound or two? Oh, it's a Nutcracker Beast. Right? The Nutcracker, right? Very kind of style, but it's the Beast. Gooseberry pie. Oh, that explains it. Oh, wow. And you could get different outfits. Ornaments. That's cute. Look at that. Very interesting. Oh, Chip. Oh. Wow, these are really cool. But yeah, that one is heavy. That is surprisingly heavy. Yeah, I couldn't see what it said. I think it's Grumpy. Does that look like Grumpy to you? Maybe it says Grumpy. You could also get a more Halloween version if you want. This is a nice color, a purple ornament. I think that's very pretty. It's a little snow globe. That's cute. Probably another cookie jar, right? Oh, sorry. I should tell you the price. See, I'm not very good at merch search. Not like Becky and Eli, they would tell you the prices. The purple one is $35. I would say they're about $35. A lot of these ornaments. They got the 70th ones over here. This one will go for $27. So it looks like that's the price, kind of the price range. Ooh, some of you guys want some Haunted Mansion decorations? Close your eyes and you'll try to hide when the silly spook sneaks by you. I like this because it rotates. Was it cum candy? This is $25. It's heavy though, but $25 isn't the worst. You can get the Haunted Mansion chair. $30. $30. It's pretty cool. So it looks like we're somewhere between $25 and $35 for these ornaments. That's cute. Jack and Sally look $0. Do not eat. Yeah, don't eat these ornaments. I bet somebody's tried to eat them. Admittedly, some of these ornaments do look delicious. Not these. I wouldn't eat Oogie Boogie. But, you know, the ones that look like food. Ones that look like popcorn. You could get a key. You could get the key to Disneyland, guys. Oh, now that's a nice ornament. This is heavy too. This feels like it has heft to it. This is metal. $25 too. So on the cheaper range of the ornaments. Now that's a cool ornament. You know, put that on your tree. Or maybe if you prefer more of a solid kind of picturesque version. Look at this one. Oh, it rotates, guys. It has Tinkerbell on there. That's cute. It is plasticky, so I don't know how much it lasts for. You have to be careful with this one. But that is cute looking. That is nice, yeah. This one has a castle on it. 70 years for the castle on it. Wow, they released these. I haven't seen these before. It's amazing. You're right, dearly, we'll move on. Look, Dumbo Wumbo. It's a tree skirt. I suppose you could put a little Dumbo Wumbo around your Christmas tree. I like how Dumbo still is represented as in Disneyland. Wow, they got the pumpkin mugs off. Maybe for Halloween. That's very classy. Ooh. Let's see. How do I get out?
Oh, I'll take you out.
Sorry, thank you. Pardon me. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Sorry. Have a good one.
Can we pay here?
We better go to the plushies because it looks like they're closing up these stores faster than I can walk out. Thank you. Let's cross over. Look at the plushies. We also want to see weighted plushies, baby plushies, plushies. You almost have to spend the night there. Dumbo Wumbo tree. Just put all the Dumbo Wumbo stuff I could find in it. My nephews would think it's funny. They would be like, Dumbo. You know, I should probably look for a Lightning McQueen Radiator Springs ornament closer to Christmas. Give it to my nephews. I think they would really like it. Because they do like Lightning McQueen. And maybe get a Dumbo one too. Look, I've never seen these on. Oh, they glow pink. I thought they would glow like a white. You know, like a standard, just a white color. They glow pink. That's cute. Buzz Lightyear. Do, 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 do. Wow, it's a giant Remy. Oh my goodness. He's huge. I've seen the small ones, but this is the big one. I don't think rats grow this big. I mean, I could be wrong, but this is a little bit bigger than I think a rat would grow to. Yeah, see, this is the small one I remember. Small version. Gold garden light, blue it's on a white tree, and a Dumbo topper. That would work. If I need a small tree, I would run out of like Dumbo ornaments if I got a big tree. Be like, you know, like there's only so many Dumbo ornaments in the world. And I don't think I have more than 0. Do you like how they cross the arms to make it fit better with the goof? Look at that, they cross the arms. You have that, Remy? Oh, that's awesome. Oh, here's some baby plushies. Baby Mickey. Baby Minnie. And Baby Pooh. Aww. That's the one that's my go-to. Like if I need to like buy a stuffed animal for a baby, I'd go for Pooh. Unless I know in particular that there's like a certain theme I should be going for, or like a certain thing that they like. Like how my oldest nephew likes Dumbo, right? So Baby Dumbo was an easy choice. But I think Pooh is very adorable, very cute. And everyone likes Winnie the Pooh. Mickey and Minnie are also good choices, but I think Pooh. I think I prefer the Pooh. I prefer Pooh, yeah. Stitch. A new Cusco plush. Interesting. I'd have to take a look around, see if there's a Cusco plush. I can see Mickey. Celebrate happy. Or do 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 do. I don't see any weighted plushes here. I don't think they have the weighted plushes in this section. But these are cute Eeyores. Oh my gosh. Yeah, these are standard plushies. I know what you're talking about with the weighted plush, but I don't see them around here. Oh, here's the Baby Dumbos. I also like how the blankets have like designs on the back. Is there Mommy Dumbo on here?
I know, but doesn't
Mrs. Jumbo? That might make me too sad. Right, if we have Mrs. Jumbo holding Dumbo. And that song. As my nephew said when he watched it and he looked at me, he said, Uncle Hot Dog is sad. Is sad. Right, because it's such a sad scene. Mrs. Jumbo, she's in jail, and Dumbo just wants his mommy. And all he can have is just a very, very slight snuggle. Can't even get close to her. He goes, baby mine, don't you cry. And my nephew looked at me and says, Uncle Hot Dog is sad. Is sad. The song is sad. The scene is sad. In case you don't know, my nickname to my nephews is Uncle Hot Dog. Because when I was younger, we were all younger. But it wasn't that long ago, it was a few years ago. My nephew was trying to learn to speak, and I kept saying, he could do some sounds, so I said, hot dog to him, right? And he started giving feedback, and he goes, hot dog. And I go, hot dog. And he goes, hot dog. And I thought that was pretty good. But apparently I got associated with it as hot dog. Like maybe he thought that was my name. And now I'm Uncle Hot Dog. Which, to be fair, is not a crazy name. I just, don't think I'm normally associated with hot dogs. Will I be there on Halloween at the Headless Horseman Dackers? I will be doing Oogie Boogie Bash, not next week, but the following week, on Thursday. So join us for some Oogie Boogie Bash fun adventure times then. So not this upcoming Thursday, but the Thursday after that. We'll be doing Oogie Boogie Bash, and that'll be fun. As for Halloween itself, normally I don't actually go on the 31st. Normally I stay home. Gotta give candy to the trick-or-treaters. So that's usually the plan for the 31st. It's a lantern. Wow. I don't think it'd float though. Don't try to throw it in the air because it's kind of heavy. Mom could never watch the both Mama Bear since when they got the part where Mom was locked up. Yeah, it's a very sad song. Hey Ozzy, good to see you. Welcome in. Nothing new for the mini mix-its. Oh wait, no there is. That's not true. We got a poo. Pumpkin poo. Now that's new. For Halloween. Dumbo is one of my nephew's movies that they like to watch. They like to watch Cars. They like to watch Dumbo. Not as many as some of the other ones though. And they're okay with watching maybe like Cars 3 or Cars 2. But those two in particular, Dumbo and Cars, they tend to watch a lot of. I'll need to figure out if we could get some more movies that they like to watch. I don't know. I have a request for some backpacks and some other packs. So let's take a look for that. Sorry, no weighted plushies. Got the Halloween packs, of course. Oh, Mystery, I'm so sorry that your MMO guild broke up. That is tragic. It's sad when your guild breaks up. My last guild basically just fell apart due to inactivity. We had a hard time getting the numbers for running the raids. Eventually, it just got down to the point where there's only enough of us maybe to do a dungeon, and at that point, it's sort of like, might as well not going to continue, right? So that's how it is. And then I stopped raiding after that. It's like, well, I liked raiding with my guild, but now I'm not part of my guild anymore. I can always find another guild, but it's like I don't have time anymore. I'm putting the time that I used to raid into other things like content creation, like streaming, right? Instead of raiding, I stream with you. I stream at the parks with you guys, and I think that's kind of similar. It's fun to be with you guys, right? And that was a big part of being part of a massive multiplayer online guild. Was I was with a lot of people, and we had a lot of fun together. And I think that's very similar, is that we have a lot of people here and we all have fun together. I like hearing the stories of my friends and their lives and things they go through. And that's why I'm always happy when you guys share things that are going on in your lives and little fun tidbits, because you know, it's interesting to me. You guys are fun. I like hearing your stories. Hey Eve, I found a backpack. That's pretty sturdy, don't you think? Take care, Pokey. Have a good one. Good luck with your day. Oh, mystery. Cars 2 is a little bit different than Cars 1. If you didn't like Cars 1, you might like Cars 2, because Cars 2 was definitely more of a thriller. More of a spy kind of thriller. So very different than Cars 1. And if you really liked Cars 1, then I would recommend Cars 3, because Cars 3 definitely was a true sequel to Cars 1. I definitely felt that way. It's a backpack. Black D. Looks pretty functional. You get out the smaller version right here. The small version would go for $35, and the large version would go for $55. So a $20 difference. That's right, Eve. Perfect for your laptop. They'll know that you're a big Disney fan, don't you? You have to take that into account. That if you get a bag like this, they're gonna be like, this person loves Disney. This person just big Disney fan. Now, to be fair, isn't everyone? I have not come across ever in my life anyone that dislikes Disney. I have people that, complain about the prices, maybe the corporate policies, wishing that things were a little different. But I've never had anyone outright come and say, I hate everything Disney, right? I think part of that is that there's just too much, right? There's a million Disney media out there, right? Like maybe you're not the biggest fan of like Mickey Mouse, but maybe you really like Winnie the Pooh, right? Or maybe you don't like Star Wars, but maybe you like Pixar stuff, right? So like there's something for everyone. So you really can't hate everything Disney, right? You just cut out so much of your life. This is a good backpack. This is a good launch fly. I love it. Extract of malt. I don't know what extract of malt is. I trust that they already know that you're a huge Disney fan. You get Disney themed karaoke nights. You're funny. They still have the Stitch one. I thought this was going to be very popular. It probably still is. It's probably why they still sell it. This lounge floor. Okay, we probably should make our way out. I think they want us to start getting going. Does this feel like it's too early? Because it feels like it's pretty early. It feels like there's a lot of people still around here. Like, I feel like, on a Saturday, people don't need to go home, right? They're like, yeah, you know what, it's the weekend. Stay late. I don't know why Disney's closing so early. It's very possible. It's very possible that Disney does need to get an extra hour in to prepare for something in the future. I don't know what that could possibly be. But maybe they're just saying look, we need one more hour just so we can get some more of these refurbishments done. And the off season is the time to do it, but still, I'm not a big fan of this early closure. I really worry that Disney's gonna say you know what, this worked out really well. Let's close at 11 o'clock in the future from now on. No more 12s, right? Only 11. I'd be very disappointed, honestly. We'd get used to it, but I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, Midnight's our jam. I know, right? Night. We should be still in the park at midnight. Not leaving. Good night. Have a good one. I know, fan. It's too sad to just leave. It shouldn't be like that. We should have like more adventures. We should be like trying to get one more Winnie the Pooh ride in right before the sweeper train at this time. Throwing off my whole schedule. I wonder if they're gonna ever bring back the music that they originally had, like the sort of the music box music. They got rid of that very quickly, within the first week, maybe a week and a half, right? Because it was so calm, it was putting everyone to sleep, and that's not Disney wanted. It felt weird, right? It felt like a weird vibe. It was like this calm music in the middle of like, but everyone's like, I want to go to Disneyland. It's like I'm not even talking late at night, like tinkling music box music. At this time, fine. Tinkling music box music at 11 o'clock in the morning when everyone's like, yeah, let's go California Adventure, let's go to Disneyland. It doesn't quite fit. It doesn't quite work. It was definitely kind of out of place, but that music was good. It was quality. So the real question is like, I wonder if it could ever come back. I wonder if we could ever like hear it again, you know, for some sort of purpose. I don't know. I'm gonna go give a shout out to the Kwan family from Irvine, California, April 2005. I hope you guys, the Kwans, are doing well and enjoying your fun times at Disneyland. I hope things are well in Irvine. Take care, Kwan family. That's true. There is one benefit. There is one benefit to Disney closing early. And that's there's plenty of time to get to In-N-Out. In-N-Out has a tendency to close like 1:15 or 1:30, depending on the day. So it's very difficult to get to In-N-Out after Disney closes, especially when we, you know, stick around and do merge search and that sort of stuff. But like with an earlier close, it's like, oh, you know, there's plenty of time. I can go in and out right now. I'm not gonna go to In-N-Out right now, but you know, that's a possibility. And I'm not the only one that probably thinks about it. I'm sure there's plenty of people that are leaving Disneyland right now. It's like, hey, you want to get some In-N-Out? You can. There's time. What do I order there? I like double meat. Because I'm a lactose intolerant. So I like a double meat, and I like fries, the French fries. They're standard. If I could get them a little bit more on the soggy side, I prefer that. But you can't really like make a request that way. I just, you know, sometimes they're a little more soggy. I'm like, oh yes. But the fries and the double meats, that's what I enjoy. What do you guys like to order In-N-Out? Yeah, just eat a bunch of In-N-Out in front of you guys. Mukbang stream. I know some streamers are good at that. You're eating with them. I don't have time to eat at Disneyland. We got rides to do, you know? It's like, we got shows, we got rides. Gotta keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Always be moving. ABMs, always be moving. I wonder how many calories I burn off coming here. I know how many steps I get. I get like 11,000 steps every time we do this. I don't know how many calories that is. I don't know, 50 calories. Probably burn like 50 calories off. I guess that's not the worst thing. skiing. You're right, mystery. Sorry. My connection was blocking the screen. Eating would sacrifice efficiency. We can't fail efficiency. Wow. No one wants the fun to end. You guys looking for some chicken tenders right now, please? Ooh, this connection is horrible.
Remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hand.
The connection is sort of like reconnecting. It establishes connection and then it drops like crazy. Very strange. This is definitely the worst connection I've ever seen. Maybe when we get onto further in, next tram that'll work better. Oh, there's no tram that's about to board. That's too bad. What's going on, Disney? Normally I have like another tram. I was hoping I could get on that tram that was a present, but they said no more boarding. I'm like, oh darn it, because there was a couple spaces where one person could fit. Yeah, I don't know. That tram, this tram connection is horrible. Your phone connection is worse than your stop motion project and some great journeys. It's definitely a challenge. I'm not sure why it's so bad. Red Dog, thank you for your support. Ryan, thank you for your support. Kendrani, appreciate that. And Devin, Robin, appreciate it. Maria, June, thank you for being here with us. Hopefully that's the tram we can get on next. I never liked coffee. I've tried it. I've drank some coffee before. I've never found it to be that appealing. Yeah, I must be an acquired taste. But to me, it just tasted like, ugh. I was like, I like caffeine in a sweet form.
Waiting.
That's why I work until 1 p.m.
Welcome aboard, lower your head, watch your step, remove out, backtrack, bus rollers must be folded. Each row says 5 adults per row only. Lower your head, watch your step, remove out, backtrack, fold all strollers.
Yeah, I think it was just that spot. I don't know. Yeah, now the connection's good. I've moved like 5 feet. That's very bizarre. I should just moved over. Well, that's good to know because I've never seen that happen before, where the connection is so bad. I just need to move 5 feet over. Yeah, parking lot tram countdown. That sounds like a good one. Honestly, we did 5 rides. Let's count them, right? Not including the tram. We did Rise. We did Pirates. We did. Do you count Tiki Room? I mean, let's not count Tiki Room. Ride Pirates, Jungle Cruise, Indiana Jones, Sweeper Train. That's 5 rides.
All fans on board, please remain seated with those doors closed as we return to the park. John, are you clear?
For your safety, remain seated with the doors closed, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while the tram is moving.
Mientras el tranvía esté en movimiento. Y vigilen a sus niños. Gracias.
Please hold on to hats, glasses, or any loose items that could fall from the tram. If an article should fall, please stay seated until the next stop and inform the nearest cast member. Thank you.
John, are you clear? On board, please remain seated with those doors closed until this challenge comes to a full and complete stop. And once I've indicated that it's safe to exit, you'll be exiting towards the driver's right-hand side only. Easily. Lower your head, watch your step as you exit towards the driver's right. Lower your head, watch your step as you exit towards the driver's right.
Thank you so much. Sorry.
You know, tired.
Let's find a lamp post. Let's get some light. Avoid the cockroaches. Although, like I said, it's a little bit early, so maybe they aren't going to come out too early. They tend to be a little bit later at night. Hopefully. Hello guys, good to see you. How you been?
True, although these roaches tend to be a little bit bold. You know, they're not as scared of the light as they should be. It is good to see you, you know, and I appreciate you guys being here tonight. I just want to go ahead and thank you guys for your kindness. Thank you to our moderators watching the stream. Thank you for our Twitch members, Twitch subscribers, YouTube members, Patreon, super chatters, super gifters. Those who are super stickers. Thank you, Patrick, for your kindness. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well in San Diego, and thank you for all of you guys for being here. You guys are a lot of fun, and I enjoy the company. Like I said, I used to be a big player of World of Warcraft, where I would play with so many wonderful people who we would all be doing things together, and I enjoy that aspect so much. The more the merrier. I never like those small raids. I always like the big ones, you know, where everyone's working together, everyone's having fun together, and that's what you guys are. So I want to also thank Patrick. You know, I appreciate that. And thank you for Lamarzen for your cheer of 30 bits. I'm sorry, Lamarzen, I didn't see it 3 hours ago. I appreciate that. Journeys, of course. Journeys and FX. You are Penguin members. Did somebody give us a Penguin membership? Or did you guys become Penguin? Well, thank you to Journeys and FX. Appreciate that. And you guys are really awesome. You guys are very wonderful, and I appreciate you. Thank you, JT. I'm sorry if I missed some of these membership notices. I do apologize. Sometimes we don't see them. I'm always if moderators, if you know, I've always said, you know, say if I miss something, you know, let me know. Feel free to repeat it. Moderators can let me know. Douglas sent 2 memberships. Thank you, moderators, for letting me know. Douglas, thank you very much for the 2 gifted memberships. I really do appreciate that. I'm sorry I didn't say thank you when that happened. I must have missed it, so I do apologize, Douglas. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships to Journeys and FX. That's very, very, very kind of you, Douglas, and I want to say thank you so much. I appreciate that. You guys, your generosity, your kindness means a lot to me. It really does, and I can't say thank you enough. We will be back here on, let's see, today is Saturday. Sometimes I get my days mixed up. Especially since this week was a little bit, you don't feel too alone when everyone's the same big family? Exactly, Patrick, same big family. That's what I'd like to say. We're all one big Penguin family. We'll be back on Monday night for our stream, 7 o'clock Pacific time, because the parks close early. We'll be Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, normal schedule this week. So I look forward to seeing you guys on those days. That'll be fun, right? Monday, Wednesday, Saturday. So that'd be good. And I want to go ahead and tell you guys that I am very grateful for you. I truly, truly am grateful to you. And I want you to know that you are worthwhile people. You live your lives, and things aren't easy, right? There are challenges in life. You know, you may feel sometimes in the depths of the earth some days, right? But I want you guys to know that you're worthwhile, that you're loved, and that you have a value, an innumerable value, an infinite value. What is the value of a human life? Oh my gosh, look who it is! Look at this guy! Coda Bear the Explorer! Oh my gosh! Take care, you see what diagnose. That's right, guys. Shout out to Coda, guys. He's a cool guy. He's the most prolific streamer here. He's a really neat guy. So lots of love him. Everyone's saying Dakota. Yeah, you know, I recommend you gotta shout out Dakota. Subscribe to Coda because he is a bear explorer. He's a bear that explores. You know, he's a cool guy. He really is. You know, I think I like to joke around that my father likes to watch Coda more than he likes to watch me. It's pretty funny. I don't mind so much. It's a fun joke. What was I saying? But you are worthwhile. You guys have worthwhile value. The value of a human life is infinite.
You know, you can't put a value on a human life. Well, that counts to you. You guys are human lives. You guys have infinite value. Thank you for subscribing, Alec. I appreciate that. You guys have innumerable value. No, $1 billion, $1 trillion wouldn't be able to pay for you. Think about that. Think about that. That's what I want you to know. How worthwhile, how loved, how amazing you are. And I want you to know that it's the truth. It's life. You have value to me. You have value to your friends, your family, to the other members of our community, to people you don't even know that you have value to. There are probably thousands of people in which you have touched the lives of in small or large ways that you don't even know that you've touched their lives. That you don't even know the kindness that you shared that one time or that 5 times or 10 times made a difference, makes a difference to them, made them feel good. How much that your absence would leave a hole in the lives of others, in the lives of our community, in the lives in the whole world. That's the truth. That is the absolute truth, and I speak only truth. People say, like, Kevin, you say good things, kind things. I'm like, I just say what's reality. I just say what is actually there, right? I say what I see. I don't think it's a kindness. I think it's an observation. To be fair, I am a former journalist, so observing things and passing it on has been my profession previously. It's very second nature to me. So I think that's what I want you guys to know, how worthwhile, how awesome, amazing you are. Yes, Thomas, I am streaming on mobile. I am streaming on the iPhone 14 Pro Max. An iPhone 14 Pro Max. Looks pretty good, right? This camera looks pretty great, right? I think so. It's on a gimbal, so that's why it doesn't wobble around so much. The gimbal makes it very stable. I love it a lot. I'm always rooting for you guys. I'm always praying for you guys. I know not all of you, are Christian or believe, but I want you to know that I am always praying for you guys and your concerns. I know a lot of you guys are going through various challenges, and I'm really rooting for you. I'm really rooting for you. I want the best for all of you guys, and I know that there's not much I can do, but I'm hoping that there's a lot that God can do for you. So I want you guys to know that. And if you have any questions about faith, I'm not here to preach, but if you have any questions about faith, feel free to reach out to me. You can always contact me via Discord. But I want you to know you guys are wonderful, amazing people. Sorry if you're going through some challenges, but I want you to know that you are loved and you have worth. I will see you guys on what it is today? Monday. I'll see you guys on Monday. That's tomorrow because we passed the 12 o'clock line. That's how midnights work. And make sure that you take time for yourselves. Just saying the truth, Angelica. Sorry, Thanos, that your account got hacked, but I do apologize. That is tragic. Hope things work out for you. But see you guys Monday. Love you all. Take care. And let's get this end screen going. There you go. See, if you're a Penguin member, you get on this end screen. Now, to be fair, if you became a member today, I can't update the end screen while going to Disneyland. This is not automatic. This is a manually updated. So, if you became a member today, your name will not appear on this list. That is just not possible. Maybe someday it'll be automatic. But for everyone else, your name will appear on here. So I wonder what you guys know. And of course, there's our moderators. Lots of love to moderators. There's a lot of people still here.
Love you all. There isn't any more. And we're off.